Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. This is part 6 of our playthrough series. I have played it once before, but it's been quite a number of years since I did that. So we're plugging along through. So I believe what we were doing most recently was we were getting some hunts done. So let's take a look at our clan primer to see what we had. Are we pretty clean? Okay, we're mostly cleaned up. This guy, yeah, we've got to wait until it's back at the desert, like the dry season on the Giza Plains to get that one done. This one was rather difficult, as I recall. And this one... Right, yeah, this guy I believe was found in the Henne Mines. Which, have we gone to the Henne Mines yet? Where are we at story-wise? We can get the Sword of Kings in the Still Shine of Miriam. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we've been to the Henne Mines. Hey honey. Yeah, so we've been to the Henne Mines already, and so... Yeah, so we were headed to Mount Baramise, and then we have since been redirected to go to the Still Shine of Miriam to get the King's Sword, which has the power to cut nethicite. So, lots of fun things in store. So I think what we're gonna do is, let's see here, because yeah, we need to go to the Still Shrine of Miriam and hunts. Okay, this guy. I mean, we could give these guys a whirl. As I remember, they were a little tough at this point in the game, and we are very slightly under-leveled. Maybe that's a reason to do it. I don't know. Let's... I guess we just have to see. We just have to do it. Okay, so then in that case... How many teleport stones do we have? I think we have lots. Which means I can teleport, well... Actually, no. Our first one is in the Giza Plains, so we're going to go there. And this was the hunt where I mentioned, however many episodes ago, that there were some white trees that we had to keep an eye out for and knock down. So I think I'll try this path to the left then and see what that might entail. Is that the right way? Yes. Sorry, right of the map, a left-hand turn for us, the characters. That probably wasn't deer. Oh my goodness, that's right! I reassigned a bunch of classes, so everyone... Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about that. No wonder those guys are taking so long to kill. Oh boy, what a blunder. Okay. Now, what was I thinking about last time? Well. Right, so I needed to decide between Balthier and Bosch what I was going to give them for their second license board. And I have Ulan and Foebreaker left. Okay, and I did a little bit of homework in between this episode and the last, and basically what I had decided, or like basically what the research had mentioned, like where Foebreaker comes in useful actually is in the technique path, right? And it can lower enemies' stats, which I think I just need to do a little bit more. And I guess I'm probably going to have to do that manually unless I can think of a gambit path where it wouldn't just do so endlessly. Because I imagine it has a max, a cap out point at some point or another. And the nice thing about the Ulan is that Ulans can reach flying enemies. So, with that in mind, let's see, yeah, the katanas are two-handed. weapons. I believe my thought, yeah, oh, that's right, yeah. I meant to do this all at the very end of the last episode, and I got through part of it. I was really, really tired that night. So I didn't have it in me to do anymore. I was beyond exhausted after that last episode. So, sorry, I'm just getting a little distracted and seeing what all of the Bushi has. Now, is it that all two-handed weapons can attack flying enemies, or is it just the Ulan class? I don't know. Because if I go based on that, then if I give both of them the option of having two-handers, then they could both, in theory, reach flying enemies. Which means I would have to put Bosch as an Ulan and Balthier as our foe breaker, which I don't hate. So I think I just need to give it a try, and we will get where we get. Okay, so we're giving, yeah, katanas are two-handed weapons, so we are going to give Balthier the foe breaker. And that means we are going to give Bosch the Ulan. Alrighty, let's do it up. Right, licenses. Okay. So, definitely want that. Don't worry, I will get to the other characters. Yeah, we definitely want MP Inquisitor. Deal damage that increases with successive hits. This is what I need to look up. I don't know specifically what that entails. Does that increase, does it do more damage the more like cumulative successive hits I have, right? So like I get one successive hit now, and I get another successive hit on an enemy, then I miss one, and then I get another one. Like, does that mean I have like 3 out of 4 then? Or does it mean like successive hits as in like some of our classes can like are more likely to land more attacks in a single ATB gauge? So I don't know. But I would like to know. Okay, we definitely want channeling. The less MP cost we have, the better. Oh, Reflectga, Slowga. Yeah, I think I'm really going to like Vaughn in the Time Battle Mage Shikari, and I think that's what I had him at the last time I played through this game. I don't entirely remember though. Okay, is there anything on the Shikari side that we need? I mean, we don't have a lot of accessories, not that I've really made a big effort in getting a lot of them, so maybe that's a shame on me thing. Yeah, we definitely want remedies to cure as much as they possibly can. First aid, I just don't care about first aid. It's such a useless technique. Like, basically by the end of the very first boss battle is when it times out for being useful. Like, it's just not good. Plain and simple, it's just not good. And then I need to find out where we get all these different enemy debuffs. That's also going to be key for me, I think. So then does the Bushi actually get legit access to legit magic? Inflict one foe with any harmful status effects on the user. Okay. Brawler. At what point am I ever going to be empty-handed? I don't know what it's expecting from me there. Sorry about that. Controller just had a little conniption for a second. Okay, surely that's got to cover the amount of yeah, the amount of, sorry, the amount of the highest level katana I can get. My apologies. I don't see any actual like spells. So what are there? Like, are the techniques more magic based, or do my swords, like do my katanas do more damage? The more the higher the magic stat I have, like. I don't really understand how that goes together. Okay, let's make sure we get our accessories back. Ooh, HP by 30. Don't go going too crazy on me. Sorry, I know this is not the most thrilling thing, but it is, alas, a necessary evil. Make sure we get our armor, of course, can't forget that. Okay, so yeah, so for Balthier, right, it looks like Balthier is going to be like my ultimate technique user. So I think I just need to go crazy on it and just try some of these out. Sheer, yeah. I mean, if I can get it that early, surely that must mean I actually get access to the technique earlier. Surely, right? That's gotta be how it works. Pretty please. Sure, we'll start there. Sure, yeah, those will be the next shields I get for sure. Oh, that's right, yeah, and then these guys, and then he gets the hand bombs too, for ranged damage. And then for Fran, okay. Sure. Actually, for Fran, I'd like Fran to focus on getting some more magic. So yeah, finish getting those black magics. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, those ones would be nice to have. Yes, we definitely want to reduce magic cost. And that's it for Fram. Cheers. Sure, yep. That's always nice. Like, at this point, I'm just refusing to get it on principle. Like, it's such a useless skill. I'm not wasting... I'll spend LP on it when it's the last thing I have to purchase with LP. That is when I will buy it. Not a moment before, for every single character. Oh yeah, Zodiac Spearhead. Okay, so you can get a little bit of a spell, a couple spells. Okay, I see. Okay, let's go back to the knight and see what more we can potentially get. Oh yeah, definitely always swiftness. Guys for a while. Alright, yeah, we'll get the rest of the accessories. Yeah, and then as far as the quickenings, right, like I obviously want to focus on ones that are going to give me like access to additional spaces. So for this one, that is like basically nothing. Okay, so the 100. So yeah, like that would obviously be a priority for me. I don't even know where that one might be on this board. Alright, because yeah, that one's the one that needs 100 LP until then I can get those, which I actually might get sooner than later. Oh, that's where the 125 one is. Okay, I see. Ash, okay, what can you get as a black mage? Probably not a whole heck of a lot, because I've kept up on you pretty good. And I did start getting some of them, as you can see. I did not get very far. As I mentioned, I was wicked tired. And that is all that Ash can do. Now it's all Ash can do. Because we are not getting that. Okay, and then Penelo, White Mage, and Machinist. Sure, let's get her another Gambit slot. Because as our mage, she does tend to get a pretty high need for them. Okay, yeah, so I'm already gonna get access to that. So there's really, for Penelo then, I don't think it really matters a ton which quickenings I get. Probably not. Sure, yeah. So that means Protect and Shield will be up for longer, which is always going to be a good thing. Sure, yeah, increase all of the magic potency. Sure. I don't know, I'm just fucking around a little. Cool. Okay, is that good enough, everyone? I think so. Okay, so now okay, so I need a weapon for Ash and Balthier. So we're going to Moogle to the Sandsea. And then we're gonna come down south and go back to the weapon guy. I wonder if it is actually faster to go this way instead of like just going just walking the normal way through town. Take the Amal challenge and not find weapons of higher quality. I will be the judge of that. Yeah, these are not going to be my best weapon options. Where do I think that'll be? Jahara? Or oh no, Fran's village. Definitely Fran's village. Okay. Mind you, I have to go to Jahara anyways. But that's fine. I'm pretty sure we have enough. We have more than enough teleport stones. Yeah, we have 20 teleport stones. We are... Oh, Mount Baromeses. Yes. Okay, what do you have? Right. Soul Eater, consume HP. So expensive! Oh my goodness. Okay. So that also means that she needs LP. Okay, that was probably a little short-sighted of me. So I need to get up to poles 3. So for Ash, sorry, I was hitting the wrong button there. It's 20 plus 30 is 50 plus 35 is 85. Do I have any weapon options for her as a black mage? Okay, so I could get her a staff. Cherry staff or a wizard's staff. Which I would not get from you. What about you? Okay. Glacial 4 steps. Oh my goodness. Flame staff's 3. Okay, well at least I can get that for Balthier. Sorry, Ash, you're just gonna have to be without party-wise for now. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, girl. Okay, that means that this... Okay, perfect. And then that means, okay, so then I can give Balthier an accessory. There's a license point. Ooh, there we go. That's gonna go on Ash. Good. Okay, that will help a lot. Okay, and then he needs one. Immune silence. Battle harness. That's not bad. Black belt. That's also good. Disable and immobilize. I guess Ash could equip that. But no. No, I like this option a lot. Well, not a lot, but it'll have to do. Okay, so now that we are equipped, then we are going to 600 gil? No. Okay, we're gonna teleport to Jahara. Okay, and then we're gonna find the guy who's going to give us our next hunt. Clan Primer. High Chief Xialu in the middle section there. Okay. Locked in. Oh my goodness. How is it that the layout of this, like, 3-section town endlessly screws with me? Perfect. You have come to slay Ixtab. Ho, I have lived many years, yet fate never fails to surprise me. Ixtab is an evil spirit, as frightful as fear itself. It smells the warm blood of men and attacks without warning or hesitation. Many who I know have already fallen to this fiend, great warriors all. I will not lie, this is a most dangerous foe. Except I'm here for it. Then I am in your debt, yet you must not fight that which you are unable to defeat. Should you sense that your life is in peril, flee at once. Ixtab can be found in the Hene mines. Enter from the Osmo plain and beyond a junction near the Phase 1 shaft, you shall find it. May the spirits of the land protect you. Do this and return safely to us. Okay. I'm a little scared. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so I know the area at the very end where I can take a chocobo, right up there where I can get to the Hene mines, but I think there was something on this side. I'm gonna guess it's where that little, where that little jut out is on the far left-hand side of the Howlow Green? Is that what the area is called? I'm guessing it's about right there if there's going to be one to access it on this side, which I feel like there would be. Surely. Like, I'm pretty sure that there was another one, but if I'm being honest, I'm not actually 100% sure. See, there you go. Only 30 gil for a chocobo. That is much more reasonable, Gertie. What the hell is the other guy thinking? Because 600 is just... It's just simply unacceptable. It is too expensive. Alright, let's go. I would not normally be taking a chocobo, but seeing as we have to use a chocobo to access this area, it just makes sense. Okay, so it's not that area. Okay, consider me corrected. Okay, is it in this area then? Okay. No, it wouldn't be in that section. Okay. So I'm just gonna go to the... Oh my gosh, where am I going? Yes, I'm just gonna go over to this other section where I know it is. So I'm assuming I'm taking the scenic route. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Okay, and dismount. See, and I still had a minute to spare, but like I didn't want to dawdle. Maybe the reason why the other one is 600 is because it gives us a lot more time. Okay, so I need to go to the Phase 1 shaft, which is where? phase 1 shaft. It appears in the crossover section. Okay, so that's that alternate path. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. There we go. The lighting is set to where we wanted it. Okay. And then, yeah, so I guess by going this way, we get there a lot quicker than we normally would have. Probably. Okay, so I do need to click on maps. Or separation. Okay, so that's how I can get to that part. There's a much bigger, yeah, okay, I think we access it from the ore separation on that little jut out to the right. I think that's where like the really scary section of this map comes in. Okay, it is right here. Okay, what the hell am I thinking? Yeah, I do remember there being a very scary, I think it's an Esper that's down there. But yeah, it's real bad news bears. Okay, Gambits, I know I want Fran. I want Fran on Fyra. That is gonna be absolutely necessary. Okay, first aid, no. Ally any is Phoenix down. Okay, what else can Balthier do right now? He can steal. Okay. Changing one ally's HP. I mean, okay, let's give that a try, right? Like, why not? Ally status. Okay, so there we go. If an ally has HP critical status, he's going to use all of his HP to change his HP to 10 times that amount, which, so currently that is, okay, so he has 157 HP, so that would give a party member 1570 HP. Is that correct? That makes sense. In which case, where our HP levels are currently at, that makes a wicked amount of sense. So, sure. Right, I said I was gonna have him just try a little bit of everything. And yeah, and I guess, yeah, if we have a foe that has 100% HP, yeah, let's get him to steal. Yes, and Bosch is another one that I will need to set some gambits for, so we are also going to have you on Phoenix down duty. So, ally any. Okay, and then what does Bosch have? Libra, okay, yep, make sure you're using Libra. I like that. We're gonna put that underneath attacking so that it's not... Okay, so he also has infuse. Okay, so that'd be kind of similar. Then just Ash. Okay, so I do need to do that for Ash. Okay. So we're gonna go self MP less than 20%. Did I get her charged? Yes, I did. Good. And then, okay, yeah, then she is going to do, yeah, Fyra. She is going to do Thundara. And Blizzara. Arrow. Lightning weak, ice weak. get any good earth spells. And as for these remaining 3, I'm not 100% right now. I don't know. Unless I can buy gambits that's like sleep susceptible, which I don't know that I can. That would be really nice. Could also add oil to, yeah, we're gonna get her to use Libra as well. So self, Libra. Say, yeah. Self HP less than 50%. And okay, cool. And be prepared to get hit by a lot of flans. Ah, Fyra. What a beautiful, beautiful spell you are. Damage him. It's supposed to be, yeah. Okay. Basically, if the enemy I'm supposed to face is supposed to be at this junction, then I'm wanting to eliminate all of the other enemies surrounding him. So I guess, I mean, I could. Cool. Alrighty. Noted. That is officially a viable option for healing. Okay. You hit stop, did you? That is not a fun. Chronos here. Perfect. Slow? Let's try slow. Nice. Okay, let's try slow again. Okay, so far so good, so long as he doesn't start getting some crazy strats now that he's lower HP. Which he better not. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yes, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't bad at all, actually. So, perfect. Awesome, and then these guys are gonna die sometime pretty quick here. There you go. Beautiful. So do the flans reappear then now that I've already hit them? No, okay, they don't. I didn't think so. That would have been really crappy if they did.
At your best.
Alright. Yeah. Had that inconvenient moment of interruption. And you know, and if nothing else, this little bit of hunt grinding is good for bridging the level gap that we do currently have a little bit. So, you know what? As much as I really, really want to get on with the main story because it's so juicy, I forgot how. I think what I like most about this game is how political it is, and I forgot how much, like how much politics is actually in this game. Oh my! It's quite the rainstorm. Am I gonna get some like rare monsters appearing because it's a rainstorm? It's usually the case, isn't it? A float note. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. I'm well aware of the fact that I'm like 5. Quick! This chocobo seems to have been separated from its friends. It looks lonely. Ride the chocobo? Heck yeah! I would love to keep this chocobo company. Oh my gosh, I should have gone... Okay, I'm gonna go back this way and see if I can find the other path that leads out of here. It's gotta be up here, right? Yeah, okay. So where does this come out? I need to know. Oh, down there. Okay, I see. I'm gonna dismount here. There's absolutely no reason. Red chocobo. Nice. Gambit's Bran. Bandara. Absolutely. Beauty. Perfect. Okay. Oh my goodness, these vipers just pop out of nowhere. Perfect. I still wonder what would have happened if I had attacked him on my way into Johara. Could you imagine? Okay, so what does Ash have for license points now? Sorry, not gambits. 95, okay. Good, is that enough to get her... Okay, good. Very good. 6 fluted pool, okay. That's okay, okay, good. Yeah, Ash is officially out of the deep end. Good. And then, I don't know, do I want to give her a different accessory? The rose corsage is nice, because then, yeah, my black mage can continue to attack. So we'll do that for a little bit, and just see how we like it. Okay, I'm gonna go see you. So you have killed XII. Thank you. I have your story. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, that's that hunt taken care of. And then, so that should mean that everybody is level 23. Okay. Perfect. my. Okay. Okay, so then now we're going to go to the Giza Plains. So yeah, we're gonna. Actually, no, we're gonna walk the old-fashioned way because we need the levels and we need the LP currently. Gareth Hunter. Oh my goodness, I forgot to go to the save crystal and top up all my stuff. I suppose that maybe the dangerous thing about having my infused gambit on, I guess, might be in the event that an enemy uses a null, and then rather than I lose all of my MP, could that potentially kill a... sorry, yeah, could that potentially kill a party member, or at least like I could see it putting them in a a dire predicament. As much as I dislike the fact that loot hunting is necessary, it is, alas, necessary. Oh, there we go, the lizard. I mean, surely Fran has... Oh yeah, Fran has enough LP to get some more gambits. And there really isn't any good reason why she shouldn't. What are these techniques? Poach and Libra. Okay, well, yeah, we'll get her to get Libra. Charm. Cause one foe. Okay, yeah, so basically confuse. Traveler. Revive. Yeah, so I do think that this playthrough I should focus on more techniques, because maybe I've just been sleeping on them all this time. Not impossible. Oh my goodness, like Balthier just has so much. Hybrid Gator. Like, that guy was so threatening when we first came back here. Like, it is nice that it... Well, I don't know. It's mostly nice that it scales. It does make revisiting areas to find, like, to find hunt marks, and other things. Like, it makes it more convenient in that respect, for sure. And I totally appreciate it. Damn. Use arrow. good. Ethers are always welcome. Okay, I got an antidote. Okay, so now we're gonna head up north a little bit more so that we can get to... Okay, stay out of that trap, please. Please stay out of that trap. Thank you. Thank you for staying out of that trap. Despite your truly most valiant efforts to step into it. Like seriously, AI, you were really going for it there. Perfect. Ah. Lame. I thought I'd get something better than just a potion. Ah, well. Alright. So back up to the Giza Plain so we can do that last hunt that we're able to do. I'm assuming once I pass a certain amount of story point, that I will be able... Oh! Never mind! I was thinking like, oh, I can't access the desert part of it right now because it's too early in the game. Oh, nice. The enemies here have leveled up. That's kind of nice, I think. I mean, it's nice from an experience point of view and probably also from a loot dropping POV. That would make sense. Okay, so we're going to go up here and then we're going to go to the village. Okay, so it was just those guys that were level 20. Alright. That's okay. Is that an ammonia leaf you have? Ah, a gift from old Sugumu, is it? How considerate. Normally have to head all the way down to Osmond Plain for this, but the road south hasn't been clear lately. Thank you for bringing this to me. Here's a little something for your trouble. Got 2 remedies. Okay, cool. I don't remember doing any of this, but great. How's Sugumu been? They only send younger folks these days, so I haven't seen him in a while. Say hello for me if you get the chance. Okay. Cool. Nomad Elder. They tell me the fallen tree blocking the road to Kirwan was washed away by the rains. The way south through Starfall Field is open. If you're heading that way, see you're well provisioned before setting out. Changes in the land mean changes in the beasts that walk them. That is true. Yeah. Masuya. You don't often get visitors in this heat. What is it? Can you sell me those sunstones? Sure, why not? Can I make more sunstones? Okay, cool. Roaklo. I really want to go see the Osmond Plain. I hear there are all these old ruined airships just waiting to be explored. I get excited just thinking about it. Now, I thought my brother had been working hard lately, but now I find out he's just been planning to sneak off to Kirwan. Can you believe it? I can totally believe it. An elemental was chasing me, Kubo. The rain was pouring down, and I could feel my fur crickle crackle when it came near. Horrifying. That would be horrifying. The tree blocking the path to Kurwan's is finally gone. And it's a good thing too. Lots of herbs we can't find no other place. Are you going to Osmond Plain? I haven't been too far that way, but the monsters sure look tough. Okay. And then I think no. Tara, the cockatrices aren't looking so good lately. Can't you tell? You gotta look close. And poor Dania, there's something I wish I could do to help out. Okay, so yeah, this guy. Okay, so this girl's gotta be the one for the bill, yeah. Are you here about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm going to do about this creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat. They won't go for walks. Their nerves are shot. The poor deers are starting to fall ill from it. Aww. Well, will you get rid of this creature for me? Yes. Yes, I absolutely will. Wonderful. I had thought you'd say yes. Now, let me tell you what's going on. A vile creature called a cluckatrice, not to be confused with cockatrices, but cluckatrices, has made its nest in the land to the east. Recently, its eggs hatched, and now it's viler than ever. What's worse, the cluckatrice shies away when people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake and the sake of the cockatrices, kill the cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. Alright. Let's get this bitch. I spied the cluckatrice on the Giza's north bank. It's not much of a bank during the dry, but you'll find it to the southeast of the village. The cluckatrice's nest must be near there, but I've no idea how to go about drawing it out of hiding. Try as I might, I haven't come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children. They're often out on the plains. Maybe they can help. Okay. Saw me a yellow bird out there on the plains. Looked like a big chick sitting out there sunning itself. It was so cute. I went up to try and touch it, and a big bird came out of nowhere, but I wasn't gonna hurt it, honest. Think maybe that was its mama? Okay. And Giza's North Bank. Okay. So yeah, it's in that section there. Okay. Cool. Well, let's go see what we can do, and also collect some sunstone while we are at it. And get rid of these wickedly low-level enemies. This is going to be a very quick hunt, because we are, well, probably a little over-leveled for this section, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. Do I have to clear all of the enemies out before? Yeah, before the cluckatrice comes out, or have I just not found anything yet? It did say, she did say Giza's North Bank, I think. Pretty sure she did. Okay, well, you know, okay, so we're just gonna try going down. Right, just reset the area, come back up, and then maybe the chicks will be out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, we are definitely a lot more powerful than these guys. There we go. And then I guess for the last outstanding hunt that I have, I'm just gonna have to wait until it's the rainy season. So we're just gonna have to wait. Is it after a certain... No. I mean, it was... obviously, it would have been set to... Okay, and I guess while I'm doing that, I should go around and go see our... Go see these two sunstone spots so that I can hopefully turn my darkstone into a sunstone. Let's give that a whirl. Hold the shadestone up. Yeah, just coming through here. Yeah, that one's still drained. I assume this is just, I'm guessing that this is a timed thing. Okay, so then I guess this last point better have my remaining 43%. Or, oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get this one first. Mostly because I just simply feel like it. Yeah, we're just gonna power on through that. So then, yeah, so then when we go to check back in with, what was her name? Danae? Cool. Alright. Well, then this last one should surely have my remaining, so, oh, nice, there's another one that popped up there. Okay. So, yeah, it must be a timed thing, then. What the timing could possibly be, I have no idea, and that's fine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go through the village here, and then just hop by that quickly hop by that sunstone spot, so then we can talk to Danae, and then the other person. I do not remember her name. So we can go get the other, return our sunstone. Hopefully a high quality one. Oh, okay. That's what I was waiting for. You obtain a sunstone. Cool. And yeah, considering there's two spots. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do both. This is in terms of side questing, I think as far as I can get for now. So we're just gonna do that. Dania, okay. You did it. You got rid of the Cluckatrice and its chicks. Here's your bounty as agreed. Thank you so much. You're welcome, girl. 1,000 gil, amber armlet, and a rainbow egg. Cool. I can finally walk the cockatrices again. You wouldn't know it to look at them, but they scare very easily. That's not the most surprising thing. Masua? Don't know if... I've got the sunstone. I see you made a sunstone. Interested in parting with it? Sure. This is a sunstone of the highest grade. You don't see many of these. 200 gil, 2 potions, and a holy stone? Is the holy stone loot? A stone infused with the power of holy. It looks like an ordinary stone, but merely placing it in your hand gives you a feeling of tremendous peace. Cool. Okay. So then I need to... Okay, so I'm going to go back north to Rabanastre, and then we're going to teleport to Mount Baromises, and then we are going to finally continue on with the story. Alrighty. Teleport to Mount Baromises. Alright, and now we are going to, go south to the Paramina Rift. And, oh, good, so we did get... yes, we did explore everywhere. So, which direction is it to the Stilt Shrine of Miriam? So obviously it's in one of these, so either it's this very southern bit or this western area. So I'm not sure. So anyway, we're gonna start. We're gonna go to the Paramita Rift. Basically, head straight down south to the Frozen Brook section, and I mean we're just gonna explore the rest of the Paramita Rift anyways. We will just simply see what happens. Okay, level 25. So we're pretty close to bridging that level gap that we had earlier, and I feel we're much kind of better prepared for everything. So that's feeling good. And I did actually just have a thought, right? So if I'm not going to be buying any of the bazaar items, then what we're going to, until basically like I've maxed out like everything. So I'll have to look it up at some point to see like at what point does it make sense to actually start buying them? Because I to be honest, I did not see that. I was distracted. Because yeah, to be honest, I cannot be bothered to keep track of it. I haven't kept track thus far. I mean, I guess the fact that I have all the recordings of these posted on YouTube, I could look back, but I'm just not going to. To be perfectly honest, I'm not going to do that. I don't care that much to, you know, do the, you know, like the 100% thing or whatever, so no. We would like this to still be fun. And fun includes some modicum of just fucking around and finding out. So right now I'm in the fucking around, and soon we're going to get to the finding out. Oh shit! We know we don't attack the ice elemental because they fuck you up. Okay. And Balthier, you are going to use, yes, Echo Orbs on Fran. And sleep? Oh my gosh. Okay. Princess Kiss, I guess. Had I realized that, we could have just had Penelo use Esina, but oh well. That's fine. We will live. Okay, well if it's a treasure hiding behind a trap, then surely to God it's good. This had better be— oh, a rejuvenation trap! How nice! And okay, so then yeah, of course it contains a shit item. 20 gil? Who fucking cares? Oh well. I guess now we know. Not like we're gonna remember, but that's just the way she goes. Oh my goodness, could you imagine trying to commit all those things to memory? No wonder people lost their minds trying to get the Zodiac Spear in the initial North American release, or I think just the original release overall. If you know, you know. And if you know, you're probably somewhat traumatized by it. I did not. So that was my very first time ever playing this game was the original PS2 release. I've already long since passed the point that I got in that initial playthrough, like, what, 20 years ago? So, yeah. Okay, Baratine Croc. Okay. So yes, you're going to attack, you're going to steal, and you... Technique, steal, first aid, charge. No. Slow, sure. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, so then what's this little section, right? It's a stick out section here. It's a section of the map that just sticks out. Okay, I obtained death. I wish I obtained death. Well, I mean I did technically, but I feel like the stilt shrine of Miriam is to the south. I don't know. I just don't remember. Slave and border, hey? Nice. Okay, well surely there's some... Okay. If there's 4 of them clustered right here, like surely one of them must be good, unless it's trying to do that to mess with us. Okay, a platinum shield, we're off to a good start. Fran, you are uncomfortably close to that trap. 264 gil. $327 gil, okay. Kinda lame, alright. One more treasure chest up here. Yeah, this to me looks like a section that will be there for when we're fighting like higher level hunts, perhaps. I feel like there is a higher level hunt that's in this area. Skills! Aw, thanks DJ Berserk. Thanks so much for joining. Although to be honest, I do not claim to be an expert in this game by any means. Okay, let's go. A Lamia's tiara. Okay, this is sounding like a lot of equipment, so I'm gonna need to do another dunk into our LP for it. But I'll do that. I think I'll do that when we get to the Stilt Shrine of Miriam, because I don't want to bog the episode down too much with the license board, because I don't imagine that's the most fun thing to watch. Aw, I'm glad you love it too. I feel like it's a really underrated Final Fantasy. It just feels different than a lot of them. Okay, let's not walk blissfully through the trap. Okay. Recurve crossbow. I think that's what I already have equipped on Mon. Okay, that looks like a snowy area, so I'm guessing that is where we need to go. The Fae would... Oh, no. No, it is not. This is an area for much level 43. Yeah. This isn't for us yet. Not unless we want complete and utter annihilation. Oh, and now we triggered the blizzard weather. 2 gil. I do love how oddly specific the gil drops in these chests are. Okay. So long as that elemental doesn't come back here. Ooh. Yeah, so long as the elemental doesn't come back here and catch us using magic, we're okay. It'll hurt too much otherwise. Oh, excellent. Level up. I did not catch who leveled up though. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to, I think, in that little curvy spot on the map. There's a save point there. Okay, don't run right through the trap. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they're all leveling up then. Okay. Seeing as there is a... Okay, right over here. Yeah, no. That was right next to where the elemental was. Not fun. To walk this rift in ice snow, this is part of our asceticism. Go up this slope and south from there to reach the still shrine of Miriam. Okay. I'll do that. 165 gil? Come on, at least give me a spell. A girl can dream of Hastega. Everywhere you go in Ivalice there is war. Only on Mount Baromises do we refugees find peace. If you go to Mount Baromises, you go the wrong way. Head southeast down the slope. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh my, level 24, 25. Okay, so then we need to even this back out a little bit. Oh well. We all been there. Okay. Twintania? It's a very menacing looking monster. Okay, well silence is always a nice thing. Okay, cool. Vaughn, you were kind of a useless sack of shit on that one though. Like, come on, okay, you've stolen. Good. Now. Why is his accuracy just being shit right now? Do I need to give you your dagger back? Are you hopeless without it? Assassin's dagger. I have a better dagger, surely. Okay, that might need to change. We'll see. If... I seem to remember that in the last episode he had a bit of a problem with constantly missing shots as well. So that might have to be something that changes, because we just cannot handle that if that's going to be the case. And Ash. Okay. So if you are not readily... Okay, you're readily weak to...
Yeah.
Darkness. So... Piece of holy magicite. Ooh! Ouch! Okay, we're gonna Phoenix down you, and Ash, you are going to use Fyra. Don't I have my next, my higher level magic spells, don't I? Okay, I do. Then why? Oh, that's why. I just need to sort them. There we go. Perfect. Ouch. Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. Alright, Mellow, use... Fine, screw it, just use, actually no. Use Akira just in case they come back. Vaughn. Yeah, fuck these guys. What was that we said about not walking through traps? Revive? Oh, that's a technique revive, I assume. Okay. So we're gonna come down there, actually avoiding this trap. And hopefully now this will mean that Vaughn can...
Yeah.
I don't like this party comp the way it is. I don't think. perhaps I made a big old mistake reorganizing my gambits from the last episode. But as I said earlier, we are here to fuck around and find it. So I guess we are kind of experiencing the finding out part of that equation. And that's just the way she goes sometimes.
Yeah. Ha.
Thank you. An ice brand that, while I'm sure is a good weapon, presumably for Bosch, our knight, you know, receiving an ice weapon on an icy mountain doesn't seem to make the most amount of sense, right? Enemies are probably, you know, maybe ice absorb. This OST fits a mountainous vibe so well. I totally agree. That, as well as Mount Gagazet in Final Fantasy X. So peak. Alright. So then this surely should be the Still Shrine of Miriam. I must say yes. Now the other $1 million question, and I just do not remember. Do I have to fight I'm sure I have to fight a boss. Yeah. I'm glad you agree. Okay, do I fight a boss now or in a little bit? Translation, do I have time to heal or not? A tourmaline ring. What do you do? Half damage ice, immune to poison and sap. That is nice. That is really nice. Sap is one of those statuses that really, really pisses me off. It's just so annoying. So who do we want to make immune to poison and sap? Let's go with Vaughn. Our kind of, well, not the leading man. We all know who the leading man is in this game. And it's not Vaughn. Sorry, man. I forgot what sap does. It's basically the opposite of regen. So it's like poison in the sense that it chips away at your damage, but it's more constant. It comes down a lot quicker, and it is one of the single most infuriating status effects to have inflicted on you. This coming from a truly not patient person, though, so take that as you will. Oh, good. We do get to heal. Alright. Ice shield. I mean, I guess I may as well. This is as good a time as any to go through our licenses, see what upgrades we can do. I mean, I don't have any equipment upgrades. Could go with some of these. I mean, yeah. Gaining MP after one defeats a foe. For a time mage, sure, not bad. Increases, okay, yeah, increases the duration of status effects, absolutely, because you cast haste like a motherfucker, as you should. I don't know, what else do I want to give him? Sure, battle lore. Lol, impatient, huh? Yes. I mean, not a ton to give him. Who couldn't use more damage. Okay, her. I did want to give her Libra. Charm, Traveler. I just don't remember what the mechanics of that technique are. And I don't feel like wasting MP or LP if I don't. It feels sensible. Achilles, render foe vulnerable to an additional element. Interesting. Feels appropriately named. Yeah, magic potency. I don't care about that for Bosch right now. Gain MP after dealing damage. No, I don't think I care. Not really a ton. Okay, I could work towards getting swiftness because more attacking is always a good thing. Okay. Block mage. Okay, so I'm gonna have to update our gambits to make sure I am getting on those second level spells off. Okay, I don't have any of those, so that's mood. Don't have any of that equipment, so that's no big deal. I think I already got that and wherever War Mage was. Yeah, right there. Okay, so I got those already, so that's fine. Don't have more green magic yet. Ooh, swiftness. That is kind of nice. Definitely no way I could get it right this second. Yeah, we do like mages with as many gambit spots open as possible, and I think after that, yeah, we're just gonna give her some magic potency. What's this little loner hanging out there? Martyr gain MP after taking damage? Okay, actually, yeah, we're gonna do that. Mages, max MP possible. Okay, white mage, machinist. Okay. Sure, increases magic power when HP critical. Magic potency, magic potency. Ooh, channeling. Reduces MP cost by 10%. Yes. So, sure, we'll do that. Yeah. Good. And that basically takes care of everyone. Sweet. Okay, so onward. What do you want to say? Killed the legendary sword. The legendary tells us. This does not feel like a grammatically correct start to a sentence. The legend. I feel like it's the legend tells us the Sword of Kings was never meant to be used for the base spilling of blood. Think you on these words. Whatever you say, Yoda. Of their own accord, will the doors part for one with the blessing of the Grand Kiltias. Graceful and merciful Father, watch over you. Faram. The Sword of Kings, gift of King Wraithwall, rests within. It is said that only one worthy of the title Dynast King might take up the sword. Why do I feel like this dungeon was kind of a pain in the ass? I feel like it was. Not like the big crystal one where it doesn't actually give you a proper map, whatever that one's called. That one I think does take the cake for the most infuriating dungeon, and one that is absolutely, they all were. I mean, I don't mind dungeons sometimes, but it feels like if they're long and convoluted for the sake of being long and convoluted and they don't have a good enough payoff at the end of it, that's when I get kind of annoyed, and I feel like that's fair. But yeah, the crystal one that I'd mentioned, I do think that one does truly take the cake for the single most infuriating dungeon. I am really not digging this party. Although level 27, I am still a little bit under-leveled. Wasn't it? Okay, you're still... You do not need to be. Oh my god. Okay, no, this party isn't working for me. And maybe it's just Vaughn with his weapon isn't working for me. I don't know. your actions. Okay, who do I want then? Okay. Right, so I wanted, right, because I wanted Ash and Fran together as like my weaker magic users. I tried so hard to get Ultima, I can't remember if I ever did. Fair. Fair. I mean, just getting to Ultima, which that's the Esper that's at the very end of that crystal dungeon, right? If so, simply getting there is just such it's just such an achievement because it is painful, as I'm sure you also remember. Alright, we're gonna go, yeah, Bosch, Vaughn, and yeah, Pinello to start. Right, yeah, our good healer with our 2 non-healers, our 2 other magic users. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And while it is a kind of annoying weapon drop, or like attack power drop, we are gonna do that because yeah, this crossbow thing with Vaughn for whatever reason just isn't working for me. Then I think we're gonna have Bosch leading because I don't always love having the character that steals be my primary character. Okay. Device bear the time-worn inscription. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwell. Nethicite bearer, embracer of Dawn's light, I summon you. Okay, nothing happens. Okay, so I do have to, I assume that I have to go to that switch in the middle. Something's gonna happen. And then we go to the top. Of course, Bosch is now level 25.
Yeah.
Okay. Pedestal of the Dawn. Okay, let's read that. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwell. Treaty, Seeker, Relic held this pedestal embrace. The pedestal appears unchanged. And it's summoning undead units. Cool. Okay, I don't think Cure is going to be enough to keep up with these guys anymore. Okay. So now is it going to do something? Relic held this pedestal embrace of the Dawn. I wonder. Let's see if Bosch is my lead character. I have the Dawn Shard. Is that what it's referring to, perhaps? Screw it, let's give it a whirl. Touch the pedestal. Hey! Hopefully? Please? Let me be right. Magic's binding, the ruins fade. Okay, now what? Thank you. Okay, but I do not want his equip. I do not want his HP actually being 0, so what did I have him with before? The black belt, I think. Miriam Guardian. Okay. Okay, yeah. Penel Cure just isn't working for me right now. Cool. I think, my apologies, I missed the context. You think what? Oh, this is gonna be unfun. Okay, so I'm going to... Okay, then, I don't know, maybe in this case it'll be a little bit better because these guys are weak against ice, so Ash should be using Blizzara. I should also be using my Campus to do this. Okay, I do have that set up already. Why wasn't that the case? I think it was GG. We're gonna go with that, but we're also going to ignore this exact moment. Oi! Ash, please just use Blizzara again. See if you can kill one of them.
No.
Okay. Yeah, tell me about it. Alrighty, then we are going to go maybe for Bosch. You better watch it. Yeah, did clearly. My goodness. God damn! Okay. So long as she can get this Blizzara off, I should be fine. Okay, whatever. It worked. Okay, that was rough. That was real rough. A sign of things to come? I hope not. Miriam Facer. Ooh. Okay. I feel like we're missing some obvious strats here. Namely being, get Bosch to be my decoy. Make sure that you have protect up. Good. That went much better. Okay. Ash, you are standing uncomfortably close to that. Countdown. A technique, I assume? Alright, yes, and then we have to sub him out. Okay, cool. You like playing in fast forward mode? Yes. I do find the regular time speed is just a little bit too slow. I mean, not opposed to slowing it down if I ever need to. Although I do find the 4 times fast version a little too much. Have decoy on Bosch. I'm liking that. Bosch, does anything that he's wearing give him a little protect? Because I don't think I've cast protect on him in a while. That's kind of the only other thing that makes sense. Yeah, I just started. Okay. Yeah. Do you find, like, how do you prefer it? At regular speed or one of the sped up versions? You didn't like the sped up version at first? Which, I mean, I think is fair. It definitely took some getting used to. Right, and I feel like, yeah, like as soon as you start learning the, like, like for a beginner, like when you're first trying to learn the mechanics of the game, I can see how it would just be a little too fast. Right, and I feel like, yeah, if it's so fast it's making it unfun, that kind of defeats the point of video games. Like, yeah, the challenge is good and all, but it does need to be fun. I like it when traveling, but I need normal speed in battles. Fair. And I'm sure that there's definitely going to be some boss fights where I need it at a slower speed. Read the inscription. The words seemed Treaty Seeker, Relic Held, Pedestal Embrace, so I assume I have to wear it again. Yeah. Okay. Okay, then let's do that. Oh, damn. A hidden path is revealed. But where? Although that's actually kind of maybe a legit question. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay, yeah, that just leads us back there, unless... Oh, okay, yeah, it's on the side here. Gotcha. Right, this is one of those safe crystals that attacks you. Life crystal, yeah. Oh, that's what I have it for. Okay, you know what? No. Screw that. We're just gonna do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please let there be a save point at the end. Okay, good. I feel that would be a little bit cruel if there wasn't. A crystal appears. Thank God. I could really use the MP top up right about now. Okay, so we came from the side there. I assume that just leads us to, like, same spot on the other side of that previous map area that we were in. So I guess forward is the only way left to go. Blood Gigas. Okay. We are... Yeah, so we are going to use Decoy on Bosch. He has Protect, but let's hit him with a shell as well. Where's Haystega when you want it? Oh, the girl can read. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay. See what a little preparation does. And, you know, full MP. Never underestimate the power of full MP.
Yeah.
Wow. It does bug me that you can't actually see how much damage you're doing without, like, cranking your camera at a kind of uncomfortable and perhaps slightly inappropriate angle. That looks like an ending, like a dungeon and like end of the dungeon spot. I mean, you've got to explore the whole dungeon, right? That's just... Those are the rules. Dark Mare, level 31, and I'm level 24. Is that what you're doing? In theory. This target is too far away. Oh! Damn! did you just do? You just annihilated that whole thing. That looks like a blocked path, so I guess I have to go back to the other... I guess basically just right back where I was earlier. Ooh, ouch. Why does Bosch have to... Oh, right. I still have the Dawn Shard equipped on him. Which means no MP. Not that he really uses it, although I do have Infuse, which, as we realized, is not a terrible technique on him, especially where everyone's HP is at. So, let us continue on with that. Alright, so we're going to go back this way. And I assume there's something we can trigger in this next room. Powerful magics bind the door. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, do I have to kill everything in sight then? What else do I have to do? If I have to keep the Dawn Shard equipped, I might just lose my shit. But, oh well, we will cross that bridge if we need to. Okay, well then I'll go back this way and see if it's any different. But yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just gonna come back to this same point. So, okay, yeah, no. Nope. Run away. Really? Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, then I feel like the next most logical thing to try will be going back to that door and seeing about trying the Dawn Shard there. Is there somewhere over here I can go? Okay. Cool. I just dealt with this guy earlier. So. Right, that's where that went. God, I just don't remember. I guess this is and here I thought I'd already figured out the pain in the ass part. Well, consider me officially corrected. Okay, so we still need Ash to level up. How is everyone doing? Okay, so Vaughn's almost there. Ash is a fair amount of ways. I'm not exactly worried about Penella ever getting level. She's the white mage. She's always gonna level up. Okay. Probably means I have to run like hell. Right, that's not the way you have to go! Shit! Okay, like I physically can't get through here. Okay, that's terrifying. Legitimately terrifying. No! Yeah, basically. Okay, that's alright. Save crystal, here we come. Alright. So, I mean, I'd like to say we're not trying that again, but, I mean, if it proves necessary, it does. Though I desperately hope not, because that was kind of painful. Okay. So, alright. So then, yeah, onwards. Jesus. Yeah, I do think that at least someone needs, yeah, we need another Phoenix down. Phoenix downer. Ah, there we go. Okay, Phoenix down over Kira. Yes. Though I reserve the right to change my mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd be really happy with the Aroka spell right now, though. Just saying. So what is it specific? Powerful magics bind the door. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot. Like, it doesn't... No, that is not what I meant to do. Like, it didn't specifically say anything about the Dawn Shard? Yeah, no, okay. No.
Yeah.
I think us wandering around so much trying to figure out what to do will do wonders for bridging the love gap I have between myself and these enemies, so silver lining.
Yeah.
Sword of Judgment. Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me it was this obvious. Okay. The statue bears an inscription that seems to have been left by King Wraithwall. To guardians, 3 I trust that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. Of course it was that simple. Okay. So now I go back over there. Although currently not without revisiting our save crystal. Not your fault. I appreciate that. Alright, but yes, we are going to go back to our save crystal and heal up. Am I the only one getting boss battle vibes coming up? The spidey senses are tingling. So, what we are going to do... did he have anything? Right, because yeah, I wanted my first set of gambits to be like regular, everyday enemy kind of clearing. Pre-boss battle, boss battle is kind of what I was thinking. Vaughn, are there any other buffs that you have? Yeah, right. Vanish, Reflect, and Balance. Yes, depending on the enemy. I already have Decoy. We definitely don't want to inflict oil on ourselves. Steel Libra. Okay, no, that's fine. Balthier. fuse? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I didn't have any set up for him. I don't think he really has anything, though. No. Okay, so then you can stay with that. Ash. I don't think she had any buffs either. No. And Pinello, yes. Alright. Come on, friend. Okay, this is where 4 times can maybe come in a little bit handy. Because, you know, there is no shame in buffing the party pre-boss battle. No shame at all. Okay, here we go. Okay, so then in that case, who do I want? Okay, actually no. Number 1, get these to... Yeah, that's fine. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't have anything special for her. And then Pinello I did. Charge, regen, Isuna. Yes, because yeah, basically I want to make sure that I have my party leader. Okay, that's fine. Waste out. Sure. So then I'm guessing I go down these side corridors then. Unless something has significantly changed here. These guys are locked off. Okay, so what is it that I'm missing? If anything. Oh, okay, this side's open. Okay. Why is one side open and not the other? Do I care? Probably not. Is it a massive red flag? I guess we'll find out. A handkerchief, that's always nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, ouch. Ring. What does that do? While we can, I hope, avoid the long line of traps? Why did you have to go in that?
Yeah.
Well, at any rate, I guess I'm glad I stocked up on Phoenix Downs before I came out here. Okay, these bombs are getting officially annoying. Okay, that's a little sketch. Does she not have charge? That's a fucked up place to put some traps. Oh, there's plenty of fucked up places to put traps in this game. God damn. This place is brutal. Again, I am desperately hoping that this is not a sign of things to come. Yet I cannot shake the feeling that it may be. Alright. It is really stark actually how easily it is to get overwhelmed when you have a ton of enemies on screen. I remember the ones in Sansi got me a game over. Yeah, totally believable. This game really can be quite brutal when it wants to be. Okay, why is there a trap in the middle of the room? A, just generally. But if there's gonna be a trap in the middle of the room, they should at least put a treasure chest inside of it. You know, one of those ones that I have to get dangerously close to in order to try and get to the actual treasure itself. Where the hell is my treasure chest there? It's actually very smart of them to make traps. It is! There's a lot of there's many more words that can also be used to describe those traps. But yes, it is smart. Oh, come on, Fran. Glad you appreciated it. have Ash roast everything.
Yeah.
It's not the worst idea. Not on yourself. Don't get so trigger happy here. Gambit equipped, which also means you need another gambit altogether. Please tell me you have charge. Oh, well, obviously she is. We know she has charge. She's been using it. Yeah, I think it makes sense to put charge underneath Kira so that if she has the MP to cure and needs to, she will. But then obviously if she doesn't, she will use charge. Yes, that makes sense. Let's go. Good. Well, at least I'm getting a decent chain with all these undead enemies. That is kind of nice. Wide berth on those traps. Ooh, yay. Something healing. I guess it is also possible that some of those traps might be healing traps and I'm just unknowingly stepping right over them. I doubt it, but it's not impossible. Oh, okay, so I will have to go back in. I will have to go backtrack, that's okay. So long as one of these treasures contains something good. Ooh, okay. Alright, Ash, you are going to cast Blind on yourself. We are all going to attack this guy that has Reflect Up, which... Okay, am I high or something? Like, there was just a guy here that had Reflect. Did he disappear on me? What the heck? Well, if there's no one around here with Reflect, then I'm gonna burn all your sorry asses then. Okay, and then you need an Echo Herb. Okay, and Ash. Didn't I cure your blindness? Oh, you did? Okay, I'll have to go back and take a look. Okay, there we go. Oh, hunting crossbow, okay. An obelisk. 231 gil. And an Ashura. Okay, 3 of those sounded solid. So let's just... Right, for the crossbow... Ooh, to 70. Oh, then I don't know that I could resist that. I can't resist that power boost. Okay, spears. That is not for us. Okay, so... Vaughn is going to need our next crossbow license. Perfect. Which thankfully we can afford. Okay, then the Ashura is a ninja sword. Does Balthier get that as... Because I know Vaughn can get it on his Shikari path. I think I have to use one of his, I don't remember what they're called here, but they're basically like the limit breaks, overdrives, etc. of this series. I have to clear one of those in order to access it on the license board. Can Balthier get it as a Bushi? I don't recall. I mean, it's not the craziest thought. Samane. That's just armor by the looks of it. And then accessories. Who's doing this? Attention span of a fucking goldfish. Ew, like a castle. Ooh, bone crusher. Shades of black. Okay, I guess he does not get ninja swords then, unless I'm just not seeing it. Which is entirely possible, but I don't think so. Unless for whatever reason the Foebreaker can, but that feels a lot less likely. Armor and assorted techniques. Up to there. No. Okay. And then the other thing I got was that spear. So let's see what weird, right? Does it not feel thematically appropriate for Bushi to get the ninja swords? Oh, and Bosch already has the license for that. That's convenient. Okay, I was right. And he does have a piece of armor that gives him auto protect. That is really nice, actually. Oh, and I guess so does Balthier. Yeah. They should. They totally should. It just makes sense. Okay, well, everyone's at level 25 now, that's nice. Okay, so Vaughn is just about to level up. Balthier has a good chunk. Fran has a good chunk. Balthier's already... Fran is already also a level ahead. Both Bosch's as well. Okay. Alrighty, so I guess that is as far as I can take this path. Alright, well... We will enjoy the walk and the MP restoration that the walks allow us. Oh wow, that was quick. Festering flesh. It's not the nicest thing. Okay, so we'll get Fran out of there. So we have our last few that are level 25. Nice. So much for that uninterrupted walk I had planned. Okay, mellow. Very nice. Okay. So I assume the way that I'm supposed to go is probably what? North, middle of this section, or Either that or on the east side, I suppose. Process of elimination, it's kind of got to be one or the other. Okay, but we'll start with maybe this long section in the middle. Maybe that will lead us to some good treasure. And also lead us to an area with lots of enemies. Rip. Baser 26. Okay. Okay, she has oil. We do not want that. Okay, that's not a surprising outcome. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna sort of retreat, bait these guys out here. Balthier is going to use that handkerchief on Ash. Hopefully they don't, well actually hopefully they do hate Blizzara. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. Which it does not seem to have. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, what treasures do these bear? A Kiko Ichimonji. Tuft of Phoenix down. Lord knows we need more of those. And a golden staff. Okay. So then the weapon surely is for the Bushi. Okay, perfect. And I already have the license for that. Oh yeah. Oh yes. And the staff I know will be for Ash as our resident magic user. That's actually a much better attack power than I would have expected. A much better attack power than I would have expected for a magic leading item. Is that a worthy trade-off? The apologies, I just had a bit of a brain fart right there. The decrease in evasion is, I feel, the major drawback. And this on-hit slow is kind of nice. So, we're gonna keep it as is for right now. And if we pay the price for that, then, I don't know. I'm gonna chug my gin and tonic? I don't know. Real nice. It is! Okay, we're just not gonna fuck around with this. Not explode on me, please. Good. Okay, and then which way do we think is the right way? Because that's the way I don't want to go for right now. Like multiple enemies present? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure that's an option. Okay, sounds good, DJ. Decoy on Balthier. We're going to use Kira. Ash is going to use Blizzara again, because fuck these guys. Thank you. Ah, well. As much as I curse at them, I do enjoy the challenge. And okay, they just annihilated. They just annihilated that bomb. Fantastic. Ooh, treasure. Yay! Less yay. But whatever. We'll take the treasure. Bitches do be loving that treasure. Oh, there it is. That can really screw with me sometimes. Okay, now we're just gonna go straight north. And see where that leads us. Okay, so it looks like that way is just back around to the front, which is probably not where we need to go. So we're gonna go this way. And just see. That's all we can do. And hopefully not get completely and totally and utterly annihilated in the process. Pretty please. What did I just say? Okay, we're not in too bad a shape though, I think. We are not buff the way that I'd have liked to be. But the only thing, a magnetic field envelops the party. Your magnetic equipment grows heavy. So does that mean I should... I don't have any other equipment options for Balthier. Unless... Yeah, Faubourg. Oh, and Bushi. Okay, so I guess there is the option of doing... I guess I could have gone 5, but oh well, that's fine. I guess there is the option of doing Mystic Armor for him, and then Ulan Knight. Yeah, sorry, Bosch, you're just gonna be SOL right now. So I guess for Balthier, for the sake of not being weighed down, I guess we're gonna put him in Mystic Armor. Okay, let's just see. But we are going to have... Yes, okay. Green magic, decoy on Balthier. Venuskar. A knot of rust. Okay. So didn't really get anything there. Ooh, you are! Very nice. Freddy's crown? Shit, did I just hack this guy by blinding him? Freddy's swords dance? Okay, well... Thankfully this isn't Pokemon, because we do know that Swords Dance in Pokemon can really fuck you up. Green magic, decoy, here, just to be sure. Okay. Okay, that guy was stinking easy. Is it because I blinded him? It has to be. Because I didn't see him doing any magic attacks whatsoever. So I feel like that would have been significantly more difficult had we not blinded him. So I guess it just goes to show that it pays off to just fuck around and try some stuff. Moral of the story, friends. Well, cheerios! I am enjoying a gin and tonic that is almost done. And I actually did also put a little shot of raspberry liqueur in this. So yeah, what are all you guys drinking? And of course we have to take a moment to savor the Final Fantasy music. Or the Final Fantasy battle ending music, which my apologies, I guess we did not really get to do that because I was busy chatting away. So you'll have to forgive me. Cheers. Well, okay, so we're gonna take Penelo off of her boss battle gambit set. And are there any other treasures around? Because I am a treasure whore and we need to make sure we're getting all of them. No, just this guy? Okay. A sage's ring. Okay. Coolio, coolio. Okay. Stone Brave. Read the inscription. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Guardians 3, face ye blade with relic, bearer join, your fealty swear to me. Oh, I think I remember what we're supposed to do for this one, right? Because if you'll notice, it's kind of hard to see now that the icon is there for that section, right? But you can see, like, can you see on this little mini map how there's like that little square point in the center, basically just right next to where Balthier is. There's another point directly west of us, and then there's one on the southern end, in the Walk of Reason. I think what we have to do is get all of them, I think, facing that middle section. And then I think that's where that big statue was with, it had the axe or the blade or whatever blocking our path. I think I have to get all of these facing that point, and then it'll stand up, and then it'll let us get through the last section to the Sword of Kings. I think. It's been a long time since I played this, but right, because it's right next to me, right over here on the Ward of Steel, like it's pointing upwards, and then it said, "Face ye the blade." It's gotta be. You discover a mechanism in the statue's base. The statue looks as though it can be rotated. Okay. Rotate the statue. Okay, so it was pointing north. I want this one, so because we're on the eastern side, I want it to face west, which means I want it to turn counterclockwise. That makes sense. And let's open up our map. Okay, yeah, that's now facing into excuse me, the middle section of the cold distance. Okay. Alrighty, then I guess we're just gonna carry on to the other side here. I guess that makes sense then why the why the right hand section of the Ward of Measure here was blocked off, right? Because then you'd go right south to that section, and then yeah, okay. So it's gonna make you backtrack all that way. That's a little bit evil, but oh well. I will live. Some way, somehow, my dramatic little self will live. But I don't think I want to go there. No, I'm gonna go down this way. Okay, I'm looking in. You can see I have the little mini map open here. This one is, yep. I'm totally right. I've got to be. No, definitely not fire on all of these guys. That is for damn sure. Oh, damn. I think Penello also needs our charge gambit if she doesn't have it. Why doesn't she have that yet? Penello, I'm sorry. Have I been neglecting you? Self MP less than 20. Yes. Is there anything else I want from her right now? I don't think so. I'm back. How goes it? It goes well. I did have you did unfortunately. There was a boss battle a little bit back in this Ward of Steel section, which I was not anticipating. Thankfully, it went exceedingly well because you can blind this particular boss, which made it go a lot smoother than I think it would have otherwise. And so now I think what we have to do is there's some statues. You can see the arrows here. I'm pretty sure we have to get them to face the middle section in the cold distance so that we can get to the final section of this dungeon. So that is what we are currently working on. Yeah, what was for fooding? Okay, Ash, we are going to get you on some Lazara. Sweet, thank you. Not Arrow. Lazara. Which one of you has more HP? You do. Whew! No, both of you do not need to use Infuse. Maybe it's a less useful technique than I expected it to be. Damn it! Apologize if that was a little loud. I'm eating arroz con leche, rice milk. Ah, see. Okay, so if this one's currently facing east and I want it to face north, I would turn it counterclockwise. Right? The logic makes sense. Oh, good. Glad you got a little kick out of my very elementary level Spanish. Which is a language I'm actually attempting to learn. Actually, both my husband and I are attempting to learn Spanish via Duolingo, so like, you know, can only expect so much. You're fine, LOL. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, trying to learn Spanish right now. It's a fun language. Had the safe crystal. No, it wasn't. Darn. Penello, you are also going to do Poisona. When your HP is low. Darn. I kind of figured that was a stretch. Okay. Okay. This do we want to do here? To get you to that amount. It's gonna kill me off the bat, so long as nothing else kills me in the meantime, which of course it does. Alright. Fuck this. Yeah, I had that one coming for just because I dilly-dallied. Also have a gambit to charge? Okay, good, she does. Nice, okay. Alright, well I may as well clear these guys out. Nice, Balthier. Very good. No! I fucking hate self-destruct. Okay, and then if this one is facing down, I want it to face right. So I guess I also go... Really? Does everything just need to be rotated once counterclockwise? I guess so. Alright! We love it when we're right. Okay. So then how do I get back to the Stone Colossus? I assume... there wasn't a way to access it from this section. I think what I need to do is I need to go back to the Ward of Measure, use that Waystone, it'll teleport me back down here, and then I can head straight south down, right? And then while I'm there, I can stop at the Save Crystal, heal up, probably buff, because I'm guessing I'm gonna have a boss fight at the very end of this dungeon as well. I have no reason to suspect otherwise. As I did kind of get the spidey senses that, you know, earlier, that might be the case, so... Very nice. Guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, good. Or does it just... Do I get some really nice quality of life and it's just gonna let me do that? No, I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. The way past the Colossus is open! Cool. Goddamn stupid, useless little Zubats. I mean, it's all I can think of when I look at bats like that. I mean, some of them are at least maybe cool enough to get like Crobat status, but still. Read the inscription. Okay. So if I touch that device, I'm sure to get teleported back, right? Yeah. Zubats suck. I figured that's what you meant. Okay, good. And then, so yeah, if I look on that way, then yeah, the way looks totally clear. But we are going to stop Negelmur. This sounds like a rare enemy. That is probably going to be a complete pain in the ass. So we're just gonna get going. Oh! Oh my! Yeah, we're gonna do that. Ash, you are again. We're gonna get you going with Fyra, and if worse comes to worse, and this just truly proves to be unmanageable, we will just flee like cowards. I don't need you stealing right now. We might just take... Yeah, we're just gonna take that Gambit offer right now. I don't really feel like managing it. Please do not... Goddamn. Okay, that's fine. So we are gonna kill this little bastard that has Reflect. No! Not confuse! Anything but confuse! It's the worst. Okay, maybe I should correct myself from earlier. Maybe it's not sapped. That's the worst. That's the worst status effect. It very well may be confuse. Confuse is truly terrible, and there can be no question about that. Very close. Like, uncomfortably close. Come on, Ash. Nice! Ooh, 7 LP. Awesome. Cool. Well, I feel like I have officially earned a solid heal and buff. Come on. There we go. We're just gonna put Vaughn in because haste makes everything better. Why is he not casting haste on himself? I'm probably on the wrong. Okay, there we go. Also, why was it missing when he was trying to cast decoy on himself? That's kind of odd, and not what I typically might have intended. No. At the end of the day, so long as it works. Okay, cool. We're just gonna... Alright. Okay, so then, for a boss battle, who do I want? So we're going to go to our boss battle sets. Yeah, you didn't have anything special for that, Fran, did you? Yes, you did. Fire weak, fire. Oh yeah, that's right. I had that one set up for was it the Elder Wyrm? Or whatever creature was in the Galmor jungle that was weak to fire. I think it was in the Galmor jungle. Don't quote me. Okay. Yeah, do we want our OG? I guess not technically OG. I guess Penella was technically our second party member, but Balthier and Fran were, I guess, the second and third permanent party members. Yeah, let's start with them for now anyways. I feel like I will probably want to equip Fran with... Ah! Way to waste all of your status effect on. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go down here. Wisdom proven. Okay, open the door. Well, I guess a little pre-boss battle good luck drink with what little gin and tonic I had left. Well, at least my spidey senses were right. I just had to do a whole nother pass-through of the entire freaking dungeon to get there. Here go. Yep, exactly. Okay, weak to thunder. Mateus, reflect, protect. Alright, so first things first, white magic, dispel. Get that shit off. I don't know, do I have any like thunder modes? Probably not. Haste dagger mode, that might not be the worst way. Okay, sleep, that is not a great one. Reflect again, hey? Okay, that's why. Alright. Okay, so we are going to get you to Dispel. And Vaughn, you are going to haste her so that we can counter... Sorry, haste Balthier so we can counter that slow. Fran, we get you to cure Vaughn. I think instead of Balthier, I think I want Ash for... Yeah, for our Thundara. So long as Mateus stays so long as Mateus stays unreflected. But yeah, this is a very annoying amount of enemies. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I feel like no, I don't want you doing slow strats right now. And ally 50%. I mean, I guess I could get Fran in on the Thandaras, which is not the worst thing for these ice spacers. Okay, you have reflect again, so more important than that then, you are going to dispel. Because who is Ash Thundara 8? High potion. Ash, just stay alive. Thank you. You are going to decoy. Yes, you're going to decoy yourself. Fran is going to hit you with a Curaga. Mateus begins casting Reflect. Yeah. Dispel mode. Dispel mode. Well, you haven't casted Reflect yet. Yeah, you casted Reflect. I'm sorry, no, not Reflect yet. Dispel. Now you have Reflect up. Okay, so now we want the Dispel mode. Fran, I want you. Libra. Yes, I want you to Cura for right now. Yep. Kiss her. Good. See, that's just kind of timing with the with the single or regular speed. Derp. Okay, just Mateus left. Okay, so Gambit time. Intense ass boss music. It is. It totally is. Okay, so we're gonna do. Okay, I do not have a, because I think there is a foe status equals Reflect for Dispel. I mean, I guess I could just do foe any, but that would be doing any status effect. Okay, we're gonna do Dispel, and then because yeah, I wish for Ash, if I had like a foe status equals Reflect, have her attack. And then I would put that above all of the spells so that if a foe, if the foe does have Reflect on, I'm not going to use magic and basically nuke myself with it. But I do not have that Gambit, so hopefully I remember. Hopefully. And in the meantime, let's just pray. Okay? Okay. As for, yeah, right this second. You know what? You can use an Ether on Fran because she does not have a ton. Okay. So yeah, now he has Reflective again. And like, it's gotta be Vaughn right? Because if Fran is busy healing us, yeah, that didn't pay off very well. I should have seen that one coming. I kind of did. Did actually use the D-spell. Flash freeze. Okay, that can't be good. That's got to be like his limit break or something. Chain magic. Lizaja. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That sounds really painful. Party wipe? Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. For good luck. Motherfucking stab. Okay. But. Okay. So right now you're gonna use Cura. And you have Reflect up. So that Ash cannot use Thundara while Reflect is up. You're gonna Dispel mode. And Fran, if I remember correctly from a previous episode, casting Regen in a similar fashion to how Haste reverses the status effect of slow. Given that sap and regen are sort of counterparts to one another, it does make sense that casting regen counteracts the effects of sap. Let us hope we're right. But I do seem to remember discovering that in one of my last episodes, and that being the case. Yes, it is! Thank God. No! Let me guess. Reflect. Okay. Ready, splash freeze. Hey. I honestly, if I use all my D-spell modes, who fucking cares? And we're gonna use green magic, decoy, Vaughn. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Screw this. I want Big Daddy Bosch. Interesting, right? It was just one of those fuck around and find out things I did. I don't remember how many episodes ago, but I did, and it was actually really. I freaked out, to say the least. I absolutely freaked out. Thank God. This one was kind of painful. I do think I still am a little bit underleveled. That's fine. It makes for an interesting challenge. That's the official story, and I am sticking to it. Anyways, cheerios! And our next Esper. This time I won't talk over it the whole time. Fran, what are you doing with that arrow? Just holding it in your mouth? You obtained the Esper, Mateus, the Corrupt. I don't think I've ever seen Fran do that before. Just chilling with the arrow just sitting in her mouth? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, well thank God that's over. 'Cause that was challenging. But that's okay. We like the challenge. Let's not walk right over top of that trap. You are such a babe. Pretty sweet sword. Sword of Kings. I mean, it does look like it has a fair amount of weight to it.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicide or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Oh, she didn't do it.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
Damn. You obtain the Sword of Kings. Fuck yeah. Please tell me there's a quick exit. Can I just teleport back? Oh, please. That would be really, really nice if I could. We do love some great quality of life features, don't we? Surely to God we do. Alright, well I think, yeah, this waystone should lead us back to the entrance area. So I guess that isn't the worst. Yeah, that's not the worst in terms of backtracking. So yeah, we got the Sword of Kings, so that's really great. It can destroy Nethicite, allegedly. Not that we had Ash try to do that. For, I guess, reasons known only to herself. Shouldn't you have Esuna, Fran? Or like Poisona or something like that? The Esper Mateus has been added. Okay, Red Battle Mage. Ooh, death. Let's get that at least. Oh, that's what I got earlier. Yeah. Okay, I guess I don't get those things. Or like Esuna, specifically White Magic 2. Vox and Poisona. Unless it's something that I can only get access to via an Esper. Oh, that would be kind of nice. Oh, there's Esuna. Pardon me. That was I felt a rather violent sneeze coming on, and I figured y'all would not want to hear it. Okay, so I do have to get an Esper. Do not know which. Okay, so that's Mateus. And Mateus there. So yeah, one of the fun little things that I like to do when we get an Esper is to find out where it is. And ooh, Kiraga region. Ooh, yes. Probably for Bosch as the knight, right? Having an extra character that can cast Ah, thank you, Riley. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will give Mateus to Bosch as our knight, right? He gets, right, Kiraga, regen, cleanse and Esuna, right? Really nice to have some white mage backup in that capacity. I'll definitely have Bosch get that. If I get Mateus there, does he unlock anything for the Ulan as well? He does. Magic lore. Okay, so I get 2 magic lores there. Okay, so that's pretty good. What about her? Mateus, hand bombs. No, whatever, I don't care. Okay, where's Mateus on this one? No, okay, so he's definitely not going to Ash. Nello, nope. So right, as soon as I don't know what Esper gives Penella access to these 3, but as soon as I find it, she's getting it. Because a white mage that knows, right, Hystega, Reflecta, Sloga, all of that. Fucking awesome. Okay, so she doesn't get anything for the machinist or the white mage with Mateus, so that's not gonna happen. Time battle mage. I think so too. I'm like 98% sure that I'm going to give Mateus to Bosch for that reason. I just want to double check in the interest of oh my gosh, the word blanking. I guess basically just in the interest of thoroughness. Really? Thoroughness was the difficult word? Alright, whatever. Okay. That's Mateus. Guild toss? No. And he didn't have anything for that either. Nope. And nope. Okay. So it's totally useless for everyone other than Bosch. So guess what, Bosch? It's your lucky day. Excellent. And on this side, sure. Some magic potency. I probably didn't need that right this second, but oh well. And then... Oh, right. The whole reason I did this was to cure Fasha's poison, but you know what, whatever. I have lots of antidotes. I can use one of those just fine. I would like to make my way out of this godforsaken dungeon already. And yeah, let's see where the story takes us next. I'm excited. Good to have, absolutely good to have. Kilthius. We had begun to worry at your long absence. Return with all haste to the holy Mount Baramaces. We, of course, must remain here. Is something going on? The cutscene would suggest that yes, there is in fact something going on. So let's sit back, watch, and find out. And cheers. Have a drink. Oh, my G&T is empty. A travesty, to say the least.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
So the Empire's heading for Mount Baramaces then. And then I guess we're seeing it come overhead, which is weird because the Empire is north of us.
There. Smoke. What could it mean?
Okay, well, clearly shit is going down. I am going to take a super quick break, and I will be back in just a few Alrighty, we're back. Yeah, so yeah, shit was starting to go back down at Mount Baramises, so we're gonna head back there. I could always just like, you know, like take the teleport stones back, but I don't think I am going to. I think what I am going to do... Thank you, Riley, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I think what I am going to do... Alright, and I want to get everyone off of boss mode gambits. Ah! Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna go back over to Mount Baramises. We are going to walk instead of teleporting, only in the interest of looting, because this bitch does love loot, and also in the interest of just getting a little bit of extra XP, because I have found myself to be slightly underleveled, so I would like for that to not be the case as much as I can reasonably mitigate moving forward. So, am I gonna get super, like, 100%er on, like, yeah, on, like, you know, make sure I'm getting, like, all the enemies in every single one of the exploration areas? No. No, I am not. Whew. We almost walked right into that one. Okay. You know, I was just about to ask you guys to please not step on the traps. Why was Vaughn not attacking there? He has... Yeah, he has a crossbow on it. Yeah, so yes, yeah, the enemies are flying. So what if he's silenced? He's not using any magic. Unless his gambit... Yeah, gambit nearest... Okay, it's nearest visible. But either way, even if it was party member's target, Fran... Whether Fran or Bosch was my active party member at that time. That's weird. That's very weird. Rather than spending mana on SC, just use that. Mind you, there's a save still coming up, like, right next. So. Come on, Penelo. Thank you, girl.
Yeah.
Only for Vaughn to have a happy end. Jesus. Oh my god. Whatever. And someone stepped on a trap. I'm sure you guys heard that too. Mount Baramises has no military to defend itself. Should an army invade, it would be over in the blink of an eye. We probably shouldn't say that too loudly in a time of war. Was that airship? Or what was that airship just now? The Numo over there went all pale and galloped towards Mount Baramises. 100%, yeah, whatever you do to avoid it, your party members will always step on it. 100%. Absolutely 100%. Unless you have float on, I guess, which I do not currently have access to. I feel we don't get float for a while. But I'm pretty sure we don't get float for a while. Although I guess, Riley, a possible counter to that could be only when you're exploring in like high trap areas, I don't know, only have like one active party member at a time so that you're controlling the whole party. Which it feels kind of cheesy to do it that way, but I don't know. Like in some of the later game dungeons where traps are just everywhere and they hurt. Like that optional, at least you have constant leave where some people have to learn the hard way. I mean, not gonna lie, I was people once upon a time. Excuse me. Yeah, I was people once upon a time, so I did learn the hard way, but I did learn. And fairly early on, when it came to my first playthrough, or I guess I should say like my first real playthrough. So yeah, I did start off playing the PlayStation 2 version way back in the day, some 20 years ago. But I didn't care for that version like at all. So I don't remember how far I got, but I don't even know that I even got my full party together. And then I picked this game up again, like I think it was during the pandemic was when I played this game for the first time, and that was the last time until this playthrough. 20 years this year, Jesus. Is this the 20th anniversary? I guess it would be. Okay, so 2006. Not to age myself, but that was grade 10. I think it was during the pandemic that I was playing it. Uh-oh. Some went down. Those judges, I thought they were protectors of the law, but they are only cruel brutes, bullying the weak. So like every other antagonist like ever, but still, yeah, like these are already refugees and you just come to disturb, you know, the small amount of peace and solace that they have attempted to find after you've already upended their lives. Ouch. There are still Imperials up in the temple. I'd stay clear of the place were I you. I've been separated from my family. Gods, I hope they're alright. Right? Like, oof. This game can get pretty heavy. Glad it's not a first playthrough though. Lol, can talk spoilery things. For sure. Absolutely. Right, like Final Fantasy X is another one that I haven't played in quite a few years. That I kind of have been itching to play through again. So that might be my next one. Either that or I was also thinking maybe 4, but I have played 4 more recently. Alright, let's go to the Gate of the Holy Circle. Yeah, I do remember, pretty sure there's a judge. Yeah, obviously there's a judge boss fight in here. I don't remember which judge. Final Fantasy X is my favorite. Not surprising. It is such a good game. So absolutely good. And like, if anyone were ever to want to get into this series to begin with, I feel like 10 is probably the best place to start
our
off.
vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
Ooh.
You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
Glad
There
you
it is
agree.
again. Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miern.
No, no, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name down
Absolutely.
The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Oh, chills. Okay, Judge Bergen. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Shell. Okay, how do I want to go about this particular one? Alright, well, party-wise, yeah, I do want Ash. Let's do Vaughn or Bosch. I kind of do prefer Bosch. Okay. Nello. You close enough to de-spell. No, you weren't. That's fine. Now is he close enough to de-spell? Yes, he is. Okay, perfect. Ash, you are going to... Sure. Thundara. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Bosch can heal them too. Excellent. Okay, so she's about to cast D-spell. She will gambit into Akira as well, because I don't think Ash's cure. Yeah, Ash's cure probably won't heal her up to half anyways. I would like to... Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get cure first. So that takes us, okay, no worries. Okay, we are going to... Yeah. Everybody attack Bosch. Come on. There we go. And Nello, you are going to Kira. Ash, and you are going to and again. Judgment. Okay, Shell, that's fine. Pinello. Okay, I see the lure is gone, so we are going to find that. Yeah. And yeah, Pinello, we are going to cure everybody, because Bosch is going to need it before long. Okay, cool. Just Judge Bergen left. Maybe that's a little ballsy. Don't think. I'm kind of back and forth right now about how I'm having my Huron. if I want that instead of just Mira. So that's a debate. So if you have an opinion on the matter or any advice, if you could drop it in the chat, that'd be awesome. Ooh! Oh, damn. That looked mighty uncomfortable?
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite.
So I guess I don't get
The Grand Kiltius?
this boss fight. I feel a little gypped, not gonna lie.
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here.
I think his pants will be a little
As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please,
I'm a
Princess,
bit quiet
you must
okay.
permit me to take you back with
I
me
might
to
have moved my mic out of the
Rosaria.
way. Is that better?
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life at a single word
Yes.
to be
Okay,
sure,
good.
but I
Thank
harbor
you.
no mundane delusions
Yeah.
of valiant grandeur.
Apologies. I do have a tendency to accidentally
Vane
have
has
the
our
mic out
war
of the way.
pavilion
So yes,
jumping at
please let me know if I've
shadows.
done so. Appreciate that,
They
Riley.
favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there.
Do we go to the Empire already?
How soon do we leave?
Is it
At
time
once.
already?
As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
I thought it was later that we went to the Empire. Well, guess not. We have our new direction.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Yeah, these next sections, yeah, right, are dashing. Yeah, he's Balthier's voice actor, right? Yes, our dashing leading man. Yes, he's the best. Alrighty, well I guess the next little sections will be a metric fuck ton of walking. Okay. I'm sure we have a plethora of things to sell. And as a reminder from past episodes, I am not purchasing anything from the bazaar. We will not sell our Geishel greens though. I assume I think they have a purpose like every other Final Fantasy game. A purpose that is obviously Chocobo related. But anyways, yeah, I'm not buying the bazaar items right off the bat because I cannot be bothered to keep track of all the different cells, and I am curious about getting some of the later game purchases. And so just not buying anything out of it seems to be the most convenient way to not reset anything unintentionally. Again, given the fact that I have precisely zero interest in keeping track of all of this. Absolutely none. Oh, money. How wonderful. I'm gonna get a few new items here. Yeah. Contains 10 high potions. Yeah, quite a number of available items. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so yeah, there's a few things I can purchase. Gladius. Okay. Well, I mean, we can buy that, so let's just do that right now. Get guns for Pinello, that's fine. Which one's my foe breaker? Is it Bosch or Balthier? I think it's Bosch. So that's an option, or we can do the, oh no, the ice brand is negative. I guess we could. As the oh, that would be Ash, who is our resident monk. Expensive, so hopefully I do not regret that. Licenses. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Was it actually positive for... Bosch was an Ulan Knight, yep. I got there just a second too late. Oh well. I think it was still a damage increase for Balthier, so if that's the case, it's not totally to waste. Okay, cool. No, you are not taking the Sword of Kings. Yeah, I know, the Sword of Kings is for everyone. Yeah, it's just because I had it on Optimize, and the Sword of Kings, as per the stats, is higher than the gun I want, so I have a feeling I'm going to be battling against that for a hot minute. Okay, and the lack of organization I have in here is kind of annoying me now, so we are going to do that. Mind you, I know I have a fair amount I could probably sell. And in all honesty, probably should. Did he have armor as well? Probably? Yes, it would make sense that he does. Okay, so I need light armor 6, mystic armor, and then heavy armor 5, shields 4. Okay. Yeah, for him, Shikari, so we want, yeah, light armor. We may as well get the next upgrade for shields, even though I'm currently using a crossbow. And for Balthier, okay, so I have heavy armor 5. Okay. For her, do I prefer her in light or mystic armor? I kind of do prefer her in light for right now. So she already has light armor 6. Heavy armor 5. Yes, he already has that. Her I prefer in mystic armor, and Penelo I prefer in mystic armor. Really nice damage, or really nice defense increases for everyone. Oh, whoops. Yes, I want to equip it. Oh god, now I have to remember to go back. Well, just the way she goes sometimes. Alright, so we're going to, yeah, equip that, and that, and that, and there we go. And then we had one last. Alright, we need to sell some stuff first. Oh my god, I have 3 ice brands. Hello, money. Oh man. Had a lot of inventory purging to do, I guess. I think I'll keep that. Actually, no, I'll sell that. Alright, I have the platinum shield, so I will keep that in case I ever want or need it for anything. Wondering though, like, should I keep some of the armor in case I want to be switching it up? I mean, I guess that's not the craziest thought. Like, keep my next highest level things. I don't know. Can't be the worst idea. Sure. And then I think this guy was the one who had items and things. God, I really have not invested all that much in accessories. Both in terms of LP and in terms of actually purchasing said items. I mean, I do like being immune to confuse, being immune to petrify, cool. Remedy, we like remedies. We really like remedies. And honestly, just having so few of these is getting a little bit annoying. We always want to make sure we have lots of Phoenix Downs. Cute. I just, like, consume HP to deal damage, like, I don't know, maybe I should just try it, but like, historically in Final Fantasy games, like, consuming HP, whether it be in, like, I guess the exception might be, like, Final Fantasy X-2's Dark Knight and the darkness attack that they do, but, like, now that I'm thinking of darkness, more like the darkness that Cecil uses in Final Fantasy IV, like, it's just the damage output I just don't find worth the offset that you get in HP. So I don't know. And 6 grand is kind of expensive. Okay, bio we like. Zerg's not that expensive now. Okay, yeah, now we can get the rest of these guild-free. Pretty sure that's the case here as well. Okay, yeah, thank you. Like, 6 grand is just not a worthwhile investment. If I happen to find it out in, like, the world map, fine. Great. But I just don't think it's worth spending that kind of money on. Okay, I'm not walking all the way back to, I guess, where would I come off for, to get to the Empire? I guess that would be Nalbina. I bet you there's probably some hunts I can do. So let's go to Rabanastre and see what side questy shit we got. And I'm sure I'm gonna get some nice loot and other related rewards from Mont Blanc. So we're gonna start at Sancy, see what hunts are available. We'll go to the clan hall, see what hunts and other fun treasures are available there. And I guess go see the clan provisioner to see what other kind of green magic might be available in this game at this point. Okay. Okay, so the White Moose, rank 5, not happening. Rank 3, 4, 4, 3. What? I mean, I guess, okay. Most foreign highways? We haven't even gotten there yet! Yeah. I'm pretty sure that would be some pretty big death right there. But whatever, we will just, I don't know, get them going, I suppose. See, at least right this one, right? Mount Baromises, like that makes a lot more sense. We've been there. You know, we've seen the people around. Oh, I remember the Vorpal bunny. That's the one that just runs away from you in the Galmor jungle, and then you get overwhelmed by undead enemies in... It's like the very like southern tip of the Galmor jungle. And it's an absolute goddamn nightmare. Is it susceptible to immobilize? That might make it a lot less painful if it is. Or is it, you know, the fact that it's, the fact that that would make it very convenient means it's automatically not allowed? I try to think outside the box as best I can. Kupo, you're a headhunter already. You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment. 2 ethers, 2 teleport stones. Excellent. Dig in the teleport stone. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Here you defeated Vinuskar. Impressive, Kupo. The Platinum Guild send you this with their compliments. In thanks for providing us with a most singular example of platinum from Vinuskar's scales. 1100 gil, okay. Any new marks? Death is all I have to say about that. Oof. So, These aren't happening for a hot minute. I'm sure you can imagine why. We call the vilest of vile marks elite marks. Kubo. My dream is to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan. That's a pretty lofty goal. Going to ask. Oh, never mind. I misspoke at the beginning of this episode. That's right. It's the gill snapper, or the gill snapper is the hunt where we need to cut down those white trees in the Giza Plains during like the rainy, swampy season. Yes. You might be able to manage Orthos. The others, you're definitely underleveled. Absolutely. Oh, 110% I'm underleveled. Insta death. Absolute death. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, then we're gonna go to the clan provisioner and see what green magics we have available. I do love the way they spell magics in this game. Like, I don't know, there's just something about like the ICK ending that just feels cool, I guess. There's just, yeah, they're cool. There's no other word for it. Drain? Okay. I was kind of hoping for bubble, but... Oh, steel polyons? Safely past traps. Okay. Well, as much as I was hoping for bubble, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Okay. So we are going to go to... Okay. Actually, yeah, we're going to go to the south gate. See what season it is in the Giza Plains. Because I'm pretty sure I do still have an outstanding hunt there. And I'm pretty sure that one was a Mark II. So, surely to God I can manage it now. And that was that the Ring in the Rain? Yeah, I think this is that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gin and tonic. So sweet. Okay, and this one needs to be there during the rains. Okay. Otherwise, yeah, like... Right, yeah, snapper, no. No. Yeah, that's just gonna be a whole lot of bad news. Yeah. Yeah, nope. The Mind Flayer? Yeah, no. No thanks. Yeah. Nope. Okay, so if it is the rainy season, it is not. Okay. So then that means we basically just have to now we're going to the Empire. So as I remember though, isn't there there's a side quest that I can do in this South Bank, right? I think so. Yeah, because this is a site that's as far north as I got on the Ester Sand several episodes ago. And then this area on the left, I think, goes to the western sand, and there's some other boss fight, elite marker, Esper, or something like that in the middle there that I can't get to yet. And then from there, yeah, I know if I go north, I get to the the first section on my way to Arcades, which I think I can also access from Nalbina. Yeah, okay, yeah, to the Mosforan High Waste. Yeah, that's what it was. So we are going to teleport to the Ester Sand. See what I can kind of trigger. Errol and Nathal could be truer friends. That wolf is like a brother till they run around. Okay. Our village straddles the river Nevra. We offer desert travelers passage across, but for a small fee. The ferry has crossed to the North Shore. I worry it is too long gone. But there is little for us to do but wait. Okay. Yes, it's Ruskull's boat. There's no mistake in it. What in the name of the gods is happening over there? There's trouble on the north bank, I'm sure of it. I wish Dontro were here, but I know he can't leave the outpost unwatched. This is definitely my dad's boat. But where's my dad? Something bad must have happened. I'm crossing to the north bank to see what's going on. I know how to pilot the boat, and there's no point in waiting around here worrying. Nonsense. Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. The river's dangerous, boy. But what if my dad's in trouble? After him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me. Yes, but even if you make it across the river, who knows what you'll find once you're there. I'm sorry, but it's simply too dangerous. But my dad... I mean, fair. What if he went with Chigri? He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dontro. He must know how to defend himself. That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go with Chigri to see what's happened on the north bank? Oh my goodness. I think that's the single best emoji I've ever seen in my entire life, Riley. You just gotta. I'll pilot the boat. What do you say? Yeah, let's do it. Thanks. What are we waiting for? Thank you, boy. Look after Chigri for us. And you, Chigri, you be careful. The river will swallow the lot of you if you're not. Oh no! They're being harassed by cactars! Or cactoids, I guess. Cactors, cactoids. I don't know. Same pile, same 1,000 needles. There is something kind of particularly cute about the cactoids in this game. They must have attacked the north bank. What are we gonna do? Wait, there's my dad and everyone else too. I don't like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding him hostage. But what would cactoids want with hostages? I don't believe it. The cactoids all up and left. Now's our chance to go help my dad. I'm so glad you're all right. We didn't know what had happened to you. Quite a tale, that one, and you've some tales of your own, piloting the boat all by yourself. I knew you'd got the river in your blood. The other said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. But what about the cactoids? They ran off for good, right? We can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine they'd give up that easily. Whoa, what's that? The flowering cactoid! That is the leader of the cactoids. Stay back, Chigri. They're just trying to find their son. Find their son? You mean they're related? That's right, they're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Drawn, went missing, and they set out to find them. They came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Drawn. He's part of a cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. Well, I have absolutely no idea what could have possibly happened to him then. This one here's the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him, wants to bring him back home and set him straight. But they couldn't find Drawn anywhere in Dalmasca. That's why they needed us. She forced us to guide them in the lands beyond the desert. Oh, not Drawn. Exactly. And after all that, we still couldn't find him, so they brought us back here for now, but who knows when they'll drag us off again. So there's a bounty on this Drawn, huh? You have any idea who he might be? I don't think he's looked north of the river. We must have looked under every stone between here and Arcadia. As for the south bank, well, we weren't about to lead the cactoids there and get you and the others mixed up in this too. So that's why you set the boat adrift, to keep him from making the crossing. I never figured on you coming to rescue me, but there's no time for that now. We'll keep him busy while you search the south bank for Drawn. Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going. Okay, I don't remember where Drawn is. Well, that's okay. I don't understand. Why would the cactoids invade the village? They're usually harmless enough. Their son, you say. Then we must find him. But the desert is huge. Where would we even begin? Made into medicine? That's kind of awkward. Wait, if this cactoid's been causing as much trouble as they say, someone may have posted a bill for him. Unless... The bill Dantro posted. You hunted that cactoid, didn't you? You don't think... Of course, the cactoid you hunted must have been their son. Hunted and made into medicine. We'll never be able to return him now. I don't know. There might be some cactus juice left. Would that be considered cannibalism? I guess in their world it would be. On the other hand, we do know that cactus juice is the quenchiest. What? The flower? Why, I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. Oh, that's not good. No, honey, it is not. Okay, well, if he was, thrown behind the house, that means... Okay, yeah, here it is. Drawn? Solid reference. Thank you. It's what I watch whenever I need to pick me up. It'll quench ya. It is the quenchiest. If one really wants to go on a loopy little journey, that's what I'd recommend. Probably hits you harder than my gin does. So, okay, so she... Let's try to get straight what exactly Dontro's wife did. Right, so we killed... Right, so we killed him. Or we hunted him, made him into medicine. She threw his flower out. I guess it then grew roots into the sand and revived himself. So does that mean, is he the cactus or is he the flower? Question numero uno. Question numero dos would be, you know, does that obviously then mean that, you know, his brain and everything like that is in the flower? Or I don't know. I guess the moral of the story here is that cactoids can be propagated. Or I guess propagated? Cloned? Is this the same one that we left off with? I don't know. Okay, well let's talk to Dontro's wife again. What? The flower had budded into another cactoid? They're a strange lot, aren't they? Supposing you take it over to the North Bank, do you think they'd accept it as their son? Is it not? I guess that answers the question. Is this a totally different cactoid? It's the same flower. So does that make the cactoid different or not? I don't know. Okay, well let's take the boat back over then. So let's go see Chigri. You found the cactoid. What? You didn't? You hunted the other one, but this one looks just like that one. Huh. Well, none of this makes much sense to me, but I guess we don't have much choice. His family is waiting. So we're just gonna try and brings into question how the mother is related. Totally! It totally does. Also, kind of shitty on us, right? So we're basically just trying to, like, throw another plant into the mix and try and pass off another kid as her child. There's a bit of an ethics debate to be had here. Let's get him over to the North Bank. Okay. He's reformed. Literally. Yes, he is. I'm too high for this. I mean, it's not a bad suggestion, actually. We could take a safety break. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him back to his family. Oh, yep. Hey, we found your son for you. Now let my dad go. Again, is it your son? I don't know. You think they're buying it? Maybe if you didn't say it out loud, it would be more likely that they did. But we are video game protagonists, so chances are something like this probably is going to go in our favor. Look at him go! Guess they're gonna take him in after all! Well, I'd say completing that side quest earned me a sip of G&T. 1,000 gil and a pouch of wormfire shot. Okay. Very cool. So can I equip that on Penello? Wormfire shot? Fire element. Okay. So it's more damage, so I'll have to keep an eye out in case that starts healing anything. which, I don't know. I mean, let's face it, we usually don't notice those things until way too late. Cartographer's Guild. An enormous worm chased me through the Western Sand, but I gave it the slip I did. This is no place for the unprepared. Kupo. I was about to say underprepared, but that is also true. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Of the Mosforan highways? Sure. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. I trust you. What I have in the guild, it's too expensive for you? Well, sucks to suck, I guess. I like to think of our experience with the cactoids as a positive one. I mean, I guess it's good to try and find the silver lining in things, but I don't know. After all, I may never have set foot outside the desert if not for them. Okay. Okay. I mean, there you go. Try to find the positive. Now that the cactoids are gone, my mom said I can play outside again. Okay, you're the same one. Need crossing. Yeah, okay. But does it? No, but it's the same. Okay. Okay, well, I don't really see any treasure or anything like that here, so we're going to carry on through the Ester Sand up to the Mosforan High Waste Cactoid World Tour. I'd pay money. I'd go on that tour. Perhaps one could call it a pilgrimage of sorts? The Great Cactoid Pilgrimage? Bring me the treasure! Ooh, a gladius! That would be... Well, it's obviously a weapon. Okay. Nope. Womp womp. Oh, D-spell mode. Good. I used up a lot of those last boss fight. Okay, any treasures down here? One. Gold needle? Okay, whatever, that's fine. We did get a lot of... just a lot of general healing items. In Alfaromi's face, so, okay. I know better than to go that way. That way is to the Western Sand, to the area that I'm not able to go into yet, I don't think. Okay. Otherwise, I would take... Well, I mean, I guess I just did get a gladius, so maybe I'm being a little impatient by wishing for another like piece of equipment, maybe a spell, maybe a technique, you know, a drop like that from a treasure chest. But I don't know. A girl can dream. Oh yes, the wild saurian that was oh so terrifying at the very beginning of the game is now a manageable foe. Yeah, any good treasures around? That would be nice. Actually, these enemies are pretty manageable, so we are going to turn Balthier's Steel Gambit back on until such time as it pisses me off. Yeah. Come on, a little jutted out area like that. It's supposed to have treasure. Is that treasure on the other side? Oh, a weathered rock. Okay. Oh, is that going to bridge a gap to either like to the other side or... Oh, okay, to treasure. 287 gil. Okay. I mean, whatever. Not the greatest, but we'll take it. Okay, that's a little insulting. Come on. 34 gil. Like, a potion's better. Phew, 27. Excellent. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I think, yeah, Balthier is my only close combat party member, so we'll do it that way, just so that our ranged attackers stay away a little bit. Am I able to investigate those trees or not? Okay, a pair of Berserker bracers. Okay, well that's obviously an accessory of some kind. 103 gil. No, I can't scan. I can't do the interact with the middle. Okay. I think, yeah, that was the, I guess the tree where the flowers that Vaughn picked up at the very beginning of the game for Pinello. Is that the same flower? I feel like it must be. Okay, the most foreign high waist. That was to the Estersand. Okay, and then in this area, that's got to go to Nalbina then. Yeah. Because, yeah, through the Estersand, right, if I go, like, this way to Nalbina, most foreign highway. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, both Vaughn and Balthier have steel on. Okay, well, seeing as Vaughn currently has a long-range weapon, we're gonna get him further away because that makes more sense. And Fran, you are. Sorry. Blizzara. There we go. Do you not have a Blizzara gambit set up? No, you do not. Okay, you need another gambit. We'll just get a few for her. I'm sure we will want it before long. Okay. There we go. think I care about exploring. No. No. Improper gamer logic. You have to care about exploring. It's just the way it goes. You have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, MBC2 Hype. Yes, I totally agree. It's yeah, actually as discussed earlier in chat, one of the commenters pointed out that it's 20 years this year for when it was originally released on the PS2, so absolutely wild. It looks so good. Yeah, I really appreciate that they did the remake of it. I just feel like, I mean, I feel like it was generally needed anyways, just because of how clunky the PS2 release was. Okay, then that way's gonna go down to Nalvina. Okay. Q. Stay up nicely. Woo! Yay! We made it past that trap! Excellent. Everyone's leveling up. We love to see it. Just, okay, just Fran left. That's fine. Yeah, it was the loss of the PS2 games. Yeah. Because yeah, then 13 came out. Was it the year? It was a couple of years after 12 did, as I remember correctly. Oh, nice, perfect. Now Fran's leveled up. And yeah, that was the first and only one for the PS3. I mean, I know like the sequel titles, as I remember, were also on PS3. But I think it was just the 13 games that were on the PS3. I mean, I guess 14 was multi-platform. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's go this way. Damn, Fran, when you be using up all your MP? Probably on that. Okay, well, you know what, Fran, I think for right now, I wish we got another Aqua, like Aqua or Aquaga. Right, like a higher level water spell. So that we could get some AoE water damage. That would be that would have been really nice. One thing I can appreciate now is that Japan doesn't hog up all the exclusive versions. Yes. When this was released, it was. I did not enjoy my first attempted playthrough at this game, which was the PS2 version. I do say attempted very deliberately. I didn't get very far. I didn't enjoy the gaming experience. I remember crying my eyes out when I saw Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, right? Ugh. That's another game series that I've been itching to replay. Oh yeah, all these guys, and there's another like there's an Esper or something like that here. There was something here that's accessible a lot later. Greetings there, Sunny. Anything you need, you let me know. Of course, you gotta pay. I mean, I would certainly assume I have to pay. Like, it's not like we're besties and you're giving me shit for free. Although, even if you were my bestie, I'd still pay you. Because we always pay our small businesses. Yeah, I forgot how you access it, though. I think it's through those shrines. And then I think like you interact with those. I think there's a few of them, and then you get access to an otherwise inaccessible area. I don't recall exactly. Oh, Aeroga. Yes. Don't even care. Aeroga is always worth the price. Okay, and we determined that Soul Eater is not worth it. Is Poach worth it? Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot. I feel like the other characters... Well, I mean, I guess as we get later on in the game, like it's not like it's not like each of these foes are going to be like 2-hit wonders. So there'll be an HP critical status, I guess, for longer than they used to be. Is the loot we get worth it? Is it better than the regular loot that we get if we steal? I don't know. I just looked at weapons and that amount for Rami's face. Fucking hell. That's fine. That one's useless, and yeah, we don't have a ton of loot to sell. Okay, well that's definitely worth it for Bosch. But yeah, plus 15 defense, that's worth it. You deserve plus 15 defense, Bosch. Attaboy. Okay, and then there is our save crystal, so we're gonna touch that so we can get our teleport spot. Yeah, I think it's either this base, the Skyreach Ridge, or that like, yeah, oh yeah, there it is. That's where I think it's an Esper is sitting up there. The Empyrean seat, Esper, Empyrean, like that. Yeah, that checks out. You probably access it through like this broken path up here. Right through this section. You access the Skyreach Ridge. I don't know, do you take a chocobo over there or something? I don't remember. Something like that. Fuck, it's been too long. Okay. Well, in good adventuring spirit, we're going to check out this area to the east of me, and then we're going to continue on north after that. Yes, and this is why we keep the Geishel greens. Quay, this chocobo looks a mite peckish. Feed it some Geishel greens, and it may let you ride it. Not right now, but there will absolutely come a time where we will do that. Do I level up all my characters? Yes, I as you can see, right, I make an effort to have my characters as level balanced as I reasonably can. Ooh, I just got Aeroga. That's right. I'm guessing I don't get this for her, which is heart-wrenching. It is the most heartbreaking part about the red mage, is not getting everything. I do think I'm gonna get, oh, insufficient license points. Okay, that's not terribly surprising. Okay, but Ash definitely can. I'll see playthroughs where only 2 or 3 of the party are leveled up. I mean, to each their own. but I don't know how you can complete the game. Right? That would drive me absolutely mental. I don't think I could do that either. Oh yeah, Eroga. Let's fucking do this. What's through there? Oh. Yeah. The status effects are brutal in this one. They really are. They really, really are. If only we could get 6 ribbons. That would be so nice. Okay, and then update her. See, again, I mentioned this just a couple of minutes ago, but I wanted to revisit it. Right? Like, why do we not get a multi-hit water spell? Like, we only get Aqua for the water-weak enemies. Because Scathe, yeah, that's non-elemental damage. So what gives? Also, I noticed this a few episodes ago that there were some enemies weak to Earth. What Earth magic do we get? 'Cause I can't think of any. I don't remember getting like Quake. It's weird because a level 2 Aqua spell is an item, and yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, why can't I get Aqua, like Aquaga or Aquara, or both? Oh, I mean, you know, like Arrow, you know, if I can get Arrow, you know, Aquaga this early, that'd be kind of sweet. But yeah, and again, I think it's just Earth type weapons. You're probably right, but I don't have to like it. I would like Quake. Please and thank you. Okay, is that all that was over here? Okay. Oh yeah, that was just that again. Okay, yeah, we are not doing that right now. We're not ready. Who are you? Scout? Guess what? I saw a giant bomb deep in the Salika Wood, Kupo. That's not far from the Nebreus Deadlands. It probably came from there. Oh my goodness. I think we can defeat the bomb now. I'm pretty sure it's an optional boss. I don't think maybe we have to beat it to get through the Salika Wood. I don't remember that being the case though. But the Nebreus Deadlands, that is one of those high-level areas filled with a metric fuck ton of traps that have nothing but death written all over them, is kind of what I remember the Nebreus Deadlands being. If you're headed towards Arcadia, don't get bogged down in Nabudis, Kupo. Dangerous place, that. Yes it is. Traps are pretty brutal too. Yeah. They for sure are. Yeah, if there's any part of this game that's probably... what are the scouts? If there's anything in this game that's probably going to make me swear left, right, and center, it's probably the traps. What are scouts? Like I said, we are scouts. We scouts are guides to the mountain. We know more about the most foreign highways than anyone, and we're proud of it. Okay, cool. My wife and I decided to throw it all away and head to the capital, but we hear the road is blocked up ahead. Where is she anyway? Last I saw her, she was headed off towards the shrines, saying she was thirsty. Okay, how do you get to Arcadia? If you want to go to Arcadia, just head north across the most foreign highways, then east through the forest beyond. The only problem is there's been some trouble in the forest lately. Some travelers had been turned back, but that's the only way though. She's headed off towards the shrines. Okay. Yeah, no, the shrines aren't mapped here. That would be Oh, that'd be too convenient. Aw, thanks for the follow, MC2 Hype. I appreciate that. Is that her? No. That's another shrine. See, I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, unless, is this your wife? Learn command? Nope. No. Okay. Alright, well, fuck it. Let us carry on. Pair of thieves' cuffs. That... Well, I assume improves our steal odds. That would make sense. Although right now I have, Woo! It's always so sketchy when you're trying to make your party avoid traps. So sketchy. Sure, we'll try this way. Well, like, why aren't you attacking Vaughn? That doesn't make sense. Say, I'm probably going to get this element involved, and that is going to hurt a lot. Weird, like totally weird that I had to get, like, I'd like actively have Vaughn attack. Doesn't make sense. Unless there's some kind of a hidden mechanic that I'm unaware of, which is entirely possible. So, other side of that. Witch of Echo Orbs, okay. Here we go. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Pythons like to pop out of anywhere, and a bone helmet? Oh, cool. Oh. I just bought some. Oh, I mean, cool. Extra gold then. You like it? Ah, as I suspected, there is a treasure there. No, just a potion. Later. Oh well. Better than no potion, I guess.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Really use some telekinesis right about now, Balthier. Oh my goodness, friend, you are running out of MP. Goddamn. Alright. Is that good then? save crystal here? Oh, there's treasure. An elixir, sweet. And 23 gil. Slightly less sweet. Alright, and then we are off to the Silica Wood. Alright, I am probably going to call her a night when we get to the... when we get to our next save point. Responsibly speaking, I should. Although I am having a lovely time hanging out with you all, so... I don't know.
Yeah.
12 gil. A file of eye drops. Sweet. There's a community of hunters on the phone coast, but I came here thinking to join them, but my way is blocked. Should you head east from this forest, well, to the east, you will find an old gate. Beyond that, the phone coast. The trouble is, the gate's broken. Some Mughals were fixing it, but I have some doubt as to their industry in this matter. When will the gate be open? There's nothing to do about it. I return here. Of course, now I've dropped my map of the wood too. The fates spit upon me, surely. Oh, poor guy. So down on his luck. That's brutal. Cause yeah, there's these Mughals. Layabout. Ooh, a visitor, Kupo? We're here working on the gate up ahead. Well, actually, not right now. Right now, we're resting. Okay. Alrighty. Well, as much as I hate to cut the episode off for the evening, it is rather late, and I should do the technically responsible thing and start getting ready for bed. So, thank you all very much for joining me on was this part 6 of Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. When we return, perhaps tomorrow evening, we will carry on through the Silica Wood to the Phone Coast and probably get all the way up to Arcades before we start looking at our next round of side quest type things. Hopefully by then we will have gained enough levels to tackle some of those level 3 fights. One can only hope. So with that, I bid you all a very good night, and we will see you all later. Take care. There we go.